Hey, welcome everybody. How y'all doing? Hey Andy, hey you Dom. Your frozen lasagnas are not cooking in the time that the box would instruct. Well, problem with that is, of course, those things are always just their best approximation because every oven is very different. It's why they always tell you on those things to preheat your oven too. It's because that gives them the best chance of knowing, like, okay, if we know that the customer is starting at this particular temperature, then we can at least guess at least pretty close to when something's going to be done. Yeah, yeah, and that's just an example though. Your oven, for whatever reason, just might not be actually getting up to the temperature that it's indicating, or it's not retaining that heat as well as what they would estimate. Do you have an internal thermometer? Hey, Bree, how you doing, hon? You're the beautiful bunny. How's everybody? But yeah. That would be a good way to check, yeah, if you got like a thermometer that you can just kind of keep in the oven and just see like, because there's a very real chance, of course, that like you set your oven to that temperature, it's not actually hitting that temperature. Always good to see you, Brie. How you doing, hon? Yeah. So yeah, it's not unusual that you might need to add a few minutes to a store bought frozen lasagna. Yeah. Always good to see you, Brie. Was very happy. I think I'm pretty sure you probably saw as well, Brie. But production has started again on Axe and Adventure. Very excited to see more of that. Yeah, very excited. Alright, let's see. We're still doing stuff for the Brotherhood, which is funny. We're doing so much for the Brotherhood, considering I don't even like them. But if I can, I suppose, keep them happy in their little hidey hole here, that's probably best for everybody. Yeah. But otherwise, doing quite well today.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas
I'm making a loaf of whole wheat bread right now. I'm working on that.
On holotape.
Stinky boy.
Hey, Adriga. How you doing?
Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite.
I'm doing alright. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, but otherwise I'm good.
Shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Mojave, Mo problems. Am I right?
When you're right, Mr. Vegas.
Goes out from me to you.
Let's see. So there's a vault over that way. We'll go check that out. My well-being is most important. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing as well as could reasonably be expected. Had a very good stream on the other site the yesterday morning. Went really well. Might do another one tomorrow, in fact. Let's see. I have a way out here. There we go. Alright, now how do I do that without getting murdered by Deathclaws and such? Probably here and then go up, probably. Would probably be safest, because I think if I cut through here, I'm gonna get murdered by Deathclaws. And as much fun as it might sound for some Deathclaws to have their way with my little bunny body, I don't know if that would be conducive to playing the game. Oh, I didn't get the fast travel point for Route 188. I don't know, man. I have a way of just, like, going directions that developers would never expect a normal human being to go. My brain just doesn't function like others do. Alright, we'll follow this road. That looks like a bad idea to go through that. Yeah, there's a whole lot of ants. Where another humanoid companion is, along with a few shops, including an arms merchant. If you pass a 40-gun skill convotate. Well, I definitely have that. I know guns. I'm very knowledgeable about gun.
Howdy there, partner.
Hey. What's up? It's your story.
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Okay, never mind. I like yeah. All right, never mind.
Town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much ever since my pa up and left.
Okay. Smart guy families just tie you down. All right.
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was
Went out
a
to get
real
smokes.
mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes.
Sounds like you miss him. Is that why you're out here wandering?
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
This has been hard growing up without a father.
It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked the coal mines from when I was 15. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since. But he ain't
Looking
an
for the
easy
man that
to
shot
find.
my pa. And what will you do when you find him?
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk
Had a while
about
to think
the more
about
the
it.
whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
I appreciate that he doesn't even know. He just wants to find him. Sounds like you should move on, settle down, maybe. Yeah, he's probably dead anyway. You should just get a life. Jesus.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
Can't say, sorry.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Mighty fine guitar you got there.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me.
Been playing long?
Just about my whole life. Ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes.
Okay, cool. Like, I imagine I can open up, like, a thing where I can send all these performers I keep finding, right? Like, I found a comedian, I have found this musician, there was another performer back in Novak, right? He was like a musician or something. Oh, those are some big ants. Holy shit. Oh, good God. Why'd that blow up?
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong.
I like to think so.
And now the news.
Except you guys. You guys are the best looking audience around.
From Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static quote a welcome improvement. One more story.
It's also one Freeside that involves looking for sex workers, but that involves more local people. I see.
Another unexpected leave of absence. We spoke to this
We respect sex workers in this house.
Twisty worried to you, baby? Sometimes a cat just needs room to swing. He'll be back. Sure as a conga drum's got a groovy beat.
The news has been brought to you by
If I were a vault entrance...
Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
If I were a vault entrance... There we are. Hey Akubo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. It was good seeing you last night. Now you go ahead. They're doing just fine on their own. They don't need me. I'll save ammo. Just figuring out the avatar stuff. It is a steep learning curve, to be sure. Figuring out how to do all that stuff is a steep learning curve. You'll get it in no time. Believe it or not, I've only been doing this stuff for like about a year and a half, maybe 2 years. I guess like 2 years, because I was doing it. I've been, what, streaming for a year and a half now, and I got into VR chat about half a year before that. So you'll pick it up in no time.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us.
Yeah, let them do the work,
But
yeah.
we did what we were supposed to. Not by a long
With the weak
shot.
stuff, at least. They can just take care of
Anybody
it.
would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
Four corpses at the front entrance of Vault 11 and a strange recording point to sinister events. Determine what happened to the citizens of Vault 11. There's a lot of bugums.
Welcome back, ladies.
Hey, Dirges. Thank you for the resub.
Thank you very, very
Can you believe it's been a year and a half? Oh, what the heck? What are you?
What that means, folks.
Oh, thank you.
For some news. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the Repcon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our
Doing a good job, Boone.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't
Doing a
you
great
ask
job,
me.
Boone.
I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
Cave
Moving
Rat.
on. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends.
Totally weren't mad scientist labs.
For passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. That's all.
I mean, it's a vault tech vault, right? Like, I mean,
Without you.
it was an experiment anyway, right?
It's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Like, they were like consistently just doing experiments on people. Like, that's the entire actual purpose of the vaults, right? Was they were just doing It was really just so the scientists could do experiments, right? Boone, where'd you go? You just run off like chasing rats or something? What are you doing, Boone? Blue moon. I always look forward to. I mean, any moment now. It will literally be any moment now. They're trying to bring back company towns after all. I hate Nate. I don't know why I keep clicking those ones I see are empty. Oh, they had liquor in here. Lucky them. Bunch of cigs in here too. Wonder why they hated Nate so much. What do you think Nate did? Think he like microwaved fish. Haley is a known adulterer and communist sympathizer. Elect Haley for overseer. I mean, I'm in. I hate Kate.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong. And now the news. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Moving on. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost, where the NCR is concerned about
and one whole bottle cap.
Highway and I-15.
Always fart in the elevator after everyone loaded in there, yeah.
Would be awfully dull if that were the case. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite
Alright.
songs.
Dear fellow dweller, Congratulations, your dedication to the democratic process is the bedrock upon which the continued stability of Vault 11 is based. Now, to help you make your decision for this year's election, the Coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has put together this handy dweller official guide to obtaining overseers democratically, or do good. That contains a summary of the leading candidates for overseer, as well as their statements, key positions, and most importantly, endorsements. Sincerely, Roy Gottlieb, Chairman, Coalition of Vault 11 Voting Blocks, President, Justice Block. Candidate Henry Glover, endorsements, the Utilitarian Block, Divine Will Block, Allied Service Workers, etc., etc. I'm a devoted husband and father of 6 beautiful children. My oldest, Sam, was on the honor roll this quarter, and I couldn't be prouder of him. My youngest, Henry Jr., just said his first word, and it was Dada. We've got this bond. Hey, you creep. How you doing, hon? Welcome, welcome. Say Dada, still just a baby. Friends, when you go to the polls this election, I want you to think of your own children. You're doing well? I'm glad to hear it. And I want you to think of Sam and Henry Jr. Picture their faces. Nate Stone should be overseer, not me. Interesting. Donna Haley, endorsements, Human Dignity Block, United Vault Technicians Block. I'm aware of the rumors circulating about me. I want everyone to know that they are vicious lies being spread by the other candidates in a desperate smear campaign. I've never in my life done anything so depraved, let alone for such things. But even if I had, that still wouldn't mean you should vote for me. Consider the fact that I am grossly underqualified for the position and that both of my opponents are far more deserving. I know nothing about governance. You would be hard-pressed to find a worse candidate than me. I can promise you my administration would be a disaster. And Nathan Stone, endorsed by the Justice Block. This is ridiculous. I shouldn't even be a candidate, and I wouldn't be if it weren't for all of the dirty backroom politics going on around here. It's sickening. You should all be ashamed. So no one wants to be the overseer, clearly. Yeah. But how you doing, Creep? Let's see. Notice of postponement. Let's see. Due to the tragic events of the past few days, the Coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks was unanimously decided to postpone the election for overseer pending further investigation into the murders. Your security team wishes you to know that they are working tirelessly day and night to find the perpetrator, and are already following up on a number of promising leads. God willing, if the killer is apprehended swiftly, we may have found a promising new candidate for the overseer. Sincerely, Terry Hart, President of the Human Dignity Block. Effective immediately, the traditional selection processes for overseer is hereby ended. In lieu of a yearly election, a citizen will be chosen 1 month prior to the start of his or her term with our mainframe's random number generator, ensuring complete impartiality and fairness. Catherine Stone, overseer. And okay. So clearly they didn't want to be overseer. It was not a thing they wanted. That jingle, jangle, jingle. Oh. Don't vote Glover. His family needs him. Please, when you go to vote, think of my children and don't vote for me. Yeah. Aren't you glad you're single? Very far from home. Is this what I came? Is this the way I came down? But I was going down. Gentlemen. Oh, we must have been in here. Here's Dead Rat. Yeah, let's go back down. But isn't this the way I just came down? Yeah, okay. So we'll go this way. There we go. Ow! They're doing more damage than I would prefer. See, those things don't weigh anything. I mean, if they weigh nothing, I might as well take them. Let's see. Alright, we read those. These all the same. Oh dear. Maybe we should heal a little bit. Not gonna lie, I was kind of just hoping to find a bed. So as to not have to use that, but... Yes, I got heartache by the numbers. Again, I mean, if those weigh nothing, might as well take them.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox
there you go.
Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. Here are our top stories. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest.
Some conductors.
If you should find it,
Did I need conductors to fix that one robot? I should have wrote that down.
A super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Also in the headlines, troubling news from Prem as merchants report a large presence of armed, unsavory figures patrolling the town. Residents are nowhere to be found. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault.
I don't know if that's true.
Next song goes out from me to you.
Are we sure everything's better in a vault? I'm not convinced of that. So we can check the female dorm.
Can't run.
I could probably use my my 9mm on these things. They're pretty weak. Not very valuable. Do I care? They weigh 2.
Spotted.
What'd you spot? Good job. Proud of you. Oh, it's empty. Enemies nearby, huh? Where? Can I close this door? I don't see no enemies. Do-do-do. Hockey mask. Another jumpsuit. Big iron on his hip.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Yes, Boone?
In this town they're living outlaw by the name of Ray.
You're mine.
Many men have tried to take him, and that many men were dead.
Gotta do everything around here. That one had 4 legs. 4 legs. The other one had none, though. I guess he must have taken them. I would like a nap. Nap would be cool. Ah, hello. Can we do some Wordle? Let's see. Rules. 2 out of 5 correct. So, can't be seeds. No, it could be seeds, because it could be the... No, it couldn't be, because it's rule... You know, let's see. S-E-E-D-S, yeah. So... Couldn't be texts. Couldn't be seedy, right? Couldn't be keeps. Could be deeds. Deeds is possible. Could be heads. Could be tiles. Dang. Oh, terminal password. Well. Well. Alright, let's see. I know we read that. Okay, let's check this recording. If I can hit the right button. There we go.
She can't do this. It's done. We're done. Nothing's done. She's got the authority. The only thing she can't do is change her own fate. Nothing says she can't change the selection process for future overseers. I say she can't. You shouldn't have toyed with her like that, Roy. We still have the majority. We don't vote for anything anymore. I'm not talking about voting. What then? You want to have a sit-in? A hunger strike? Not exactly. Maybe march into her office with torches and pitchforks?
Maybe.
Yes. Come on. I mean it. What? Start a revolution? Laws don't outlast their governments. Roy, all we have to do is wait until someone from Justice Block gets picked for overseer. Then we have them change the law back. There won't be any blocks after the new overseer is picked tomorrow.
I swear I've had this conversation with people recently.
By the time we form, who knows if we'll still be in the majority? don't know that.
We'll just vote
Besides, what
out
if
the
computer
people that are
picks
gonna
you?
kill us all.
What if it picks me? And your solution is to start shooting? Not if we don't have to. Look, we arm up. We go to the lower
Surely
floors,
they'll let
take
us
some strategic
vote.
targets, power, food, water, just until she turns authority over to us. The other blocks won't support it. They're tired of us having the power. We have the majority. We don't need them. This isn't a vote, Roy. They'll fight back. They've never had the nerve. Hell of a way to test it.
I think they had the nerve. Kind of want the hockey mask just to have it. Alright. I guess is that enough? Have they gonna let us say we pretty much know how this went down? There's a revolution because the overseer changed how overseers would be picked in the future.
This is Mr. New Vegas.
There we go.
fanning the
Take a little nap.
flames of your passion. All the latest news coming your way right now.
Like, have we,
Prices around the New Vegas Strip have dropped significantly following an agreement between the Ultralux and Brahman Baron.
search the
headquarters.
vaults.
One more story for you. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know
So
what's gonna
fascinating.
happen next. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Okay. I assume that's the main thing we were supposed to find in this area. Just another switchblade. Part of me wants one. Give me that hockey mask. You never know, you might want one. Sneeze coming on. Ah, excuse me. There it is. Whew. I hear them creeping around.
So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store?
You can hear them creeping.
Their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those
Thank you, Andy.
I adore. But how long can
Let's see.
anyone cry?
That's the way we came in, right?
With all of our might,
So we checked out the female dorms.
spangled night.
We checked out admin over here, right? Did we not?
Sure as we live, sun's
Maybe we didn't. It's the overseer's office. Okay.
gotta give.
Nope. Thank you.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Made your cold
There's just 3 missiles in there.
I was always a fool for my Johnny.
Gimme, gimme. There we go.
Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay?
Let's see. Deposition. Excerpt from the deposition of the defendant, Catherine Stone, by Vault Attorney Gerald Miles. Okay, let's pick up where we left off, Kate. Catherine. Sorry, right, Catherine. I keep forgetting. My husband calls me Kate. You were telling us of a discussion you allegedly had with Roy Gottlieb. Gottlieb? AN64. Of the Justice Block. Not allegedly. Had. We've been through this. Still just your word against his, Miss Stone. But please, the discussion. He said my husband's name had come up in their meetings. The candidate endorsement meetings? Yes. They were going to endorse him. He wouldn't say why, but I know my husband had a regular poker game with some of them. And he'd been on a winning streak lately. And according to you, what did Mr. Gottlieb offer? He said he could sway his block, prevent the endorsement, but only if you what, Catherine? Only if you performed sexual favors. Yes. Was this just for Mr. Gottlieb? No, all of the block leadership, they're friends, and you agreed. What else could I do? They had a majority. How long did this go on before the endorsements came out? Oh, I don't know, a month maybe? And when they came out, and your husband was endorsed despite your supposed agreement, was that when you decided to kill members of the block? Yes, I thought their majority is pretty slim. If I thinned things out a little, especially in the leadership, someone else might get elected. Assuming you weren't caught. No, Mr. Miles, I expected to be caught. That was my best chance. Now they'll elect me. A confessed murderer? You think voters would be willing to risk putting you in charge? They have to pick somebody and live with their reasons. Yes, but wait and see. Right. Yeah, we read this. Yeah, we read those. I mean... Okay, how much more do we need to find to piece together? They done murdered each other over the election. Have I found the thing yet? Which thing? I mean, I've not yet found a thing that has indicated that I am done. Like, I believe we get the gist of what happened here, but... Whoop, 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 whoop. Was there a trap? Oh, there sure was. Right here. Requires key. Okay. Which we do not have yet.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. Here are our top stories. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. One more story for you. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved.
Hmm.
Don't say no, 'cause I insist.
I don't love what's going on here.
Somehow someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard.
I'm gonna be glowing after this. Jesus. Submoon.
From their vast mysterious sky, I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore.
Is there like some way I can drain this? Because
Anyone try?
I'm not loving this.
Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Let's see. Let's up our rad resistance here. Take a look around. Nothing, nothing. Can't get through that door. So I think I'm gonna have to go for a swim. Okay, through the door. I'm drowning. Shit. Okay.
Heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta
Let's see.
something's gotta give.
Alright. Is there a way I can drain this water? Oh, I'm gonna die.
Heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Ah, I was right there. We were right there. We might be able to do this.
Heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Alright, what if I open that door, we go back up, get our breath. Open the door. There we go. Well, shit. Just a little radioactive. We're still good. We're still good. Doop, 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 doop. Jesus. Let's see. We got their speech. Hey, Ikro. Still not feeling well? I'm sorry.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding
All
you
right.
that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. More news for you. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski
You got Tekken King on Paul.
If you should find
Very
it,
nice,
do
very
not-
nice.
Repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope.
It's harder to do than Hayachi.
Merchants is saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns. Isolated
I believe it.
may be in trouble. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
How's our radiation?
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her, and she kissed me.
We're a little radioactive.
Ain't that a kick?
Just a bit. Okay.
The room was completely black. I hugged her
Alright, let's see.
like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life
There we go. We made it.
beautiful, like sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love
I wonder if that's the intended way to do that. Because I died a couple of times trying.
once said, ain't that a kick in the head?
Hey, Boone.
Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is
Oh, we got ads going. Whoop.
will be wet. She's picked out a king size.
It's alright. We'll be right back while we wait for ads. Back in just a moment. All right, welcome back, everybody.
What if you I love you.
Just ran out to the kitchen to check on that bread that I'm making. Done doing its preliminary proofing, so I just decided to move that to the fridge, and I'll finish it up tomorrow. It's gonna be the first time I'm trying like a whole wheat like loaf style, like baked in like a loaf pan. So I figured that'll be good with leftover turkey. Didn't see that. Let's see, did I...
It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head.
I think going for that swim was not intended. But yeah, looking forward to trying that tomorrow. Yeah, I think it'll be good. Make some leftover sandwich, turkey sandwiches. So I've been mostly doing, of course, sourdoughs. This one's more of an enriched bread. Pretty sure you remember doing this by just beelining for the locker the quest item was in while underwater by using the rebreather from the Boomer quest line. Well, I don't think I got a rebreather. Did I?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. All the latest news coming your way right now. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in
You do it for getting most of the quest by doing most of the quests for them. Well, I think I'm on bad terms with the Boomers.
Do not belittle a super mutant for taking the buddy slope. In addition, the death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. More classics coming right up for you.
Yeah, I think I'm on really bad terms with the Boomers. Rebreather's nice for stuff like this. Well. Oh well. Yeah, I suppose I should be checking in on this map to see where I'm supposed to be going. I've been just like wandering around. Am I going down then? Probably. So yeah, I can't get in there. I have like a... Like I got the password, if I recall, is what I... Yeah, I got the Overseer Terminal's password, okay. So I can get that way that I couldn't earlier, that I needed the password for. I believe that's my current plan. Prepared speech of Gus Olson. Good afternoon. Each year, it is the appointed task of the Ombudsman not only to officiate the election, but to chronicle it in hopes that after the last Overseer has finished his term and walked to his death in the chamber beneath his office, and the vault has become still, that one day some excavator from humanity, or perhaps some yet unknown race of super beings, might find our records and incorporate them into historical canon. But lately, it's occurred to me that's not really why. I think the real reason we do it is because we want to believe that somewhere in the archives there's an answer to all of this. Or perhaps there will be one when the historical records are completed and the whole story is told. We want it to make sense, to understand why the Vault's mainframe will kill us if we do not offer one of our own as a yearly sacrifice. There we go. To fully comprehend why we continue to have these elections despite the unfettered corruption that has plagued it for what must be decades by now. There was a simpler time when the elections meant shaking hands and kissing babies, but now with the rise of the voting blocks and this infestation of bribery, drugs, drug trafficking, smuggling, and God knows what else, we want to know why. Well, I've been through the archives, and I can tell you won't find the answer there. You'll find an account of the first Overseer, who entered the vault as the only citizen aware of the sacrifices that would have to take place. But he didn't have the answers either. If he did, surely he would have foreseen the citizens' anger when he broke the news. Surely he would have guessed that they would want to choose a sacrifice democratically, in the way that we citizens are accustomed to washing our hands of terrible deeds, and that his name would be at the top of the polls, and that the simultaneous vacancy of Overseer and Martyr would forever fuse the two positions here in Vault 11. But he didn't. He had the answers no more than any of us, and the records state that after the citizens discovered that the sacrificial chamber's password was his wife Betty's first name, and its door was unsealed so he could be offered as the first sacrifice, he walked down into that room crying like a child. I can only wonder if there are no answers to be found, and we are just going along with this because we don't see any other choice. Nevertheless, I still hold on to hope, that we can find one. I urge you all to take the journey I took, to remember that it wasn't so long ago that we were ruled by our civility and our dignity, and that those were times when we didn't have to be quite so ashamed. Thank you. Damn, okay. So yeah, for whatever reason here in Vault 11, they are required to make sacrifices ever so often, and so they would vote for the Overseer, who would also then, at the end of their term as Overseer, be the one sacrificed. Makes sense. But where then was the thing I needed the code for? Don't remember now. There's nothing else in the cafeteria for me. And I don't think it was and it wasn't this far down. I don't think.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of
There's
admission.
nothing else in the atrium
In
here.
addition, rumors have
Nothing that
surfaced
way.
that Top's hotel owner Benny has taken yet another unexpected leave of absence. We spoke to his right-hand man, Swank.
Do I seem worried to you, baby? Sometimes a cat just needs room to swing. He'll be back. Sure as a conga drum's got a groovy beat.
Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going
Do
to
I
happen
need to...
next. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Do I need to go back through this? Maybe? I didn't think I did. Or no. Like, I made this little swim, but then promptly, like, died a little while afterwards. Okay. Okay.
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything
Or am I wrong?
to be my own true love.
Yeah, this is where I died. I died coming into utility here. Oh yeah, because there's that. Ow. Which I, again, did not avoid, apparently. Alright.
Until the moment we met, I had no one.
Not good at spotting those little traps, which I guess is kind of the point of traps, right? Kind of supposed to be hard to spot. I'll take more 10mm ammo. That's great for me.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
So on guard.
Wait, did I, like, go around? Did I just, like... Did I just go in some weird circle?
I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight it.
Okay, well, where... I cannot find that terminal that I needed, like, this password for now. Like, I swear I passed it. Like, I saw it.
Sure as we live, some gotta give, some's gotta give, some's gotta give. How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her, she kissed me.
No, don't drink. No, no, I wasn't saying drink. I was saying, like, grab this first aid. Grab the first... No? Alright. Don't grab the first aid then, be that way. Differential pressure controller. Is that helpful to me? Oh, that is what I need, right? That's the... yeah, that is the one I needed. Right. Okay. Alright, now I need to get out of here. Yeah, now get the fuck out. Exactly. God, fuck this place. I forgot that that's what I was here, and I wasn't investigating what happened to the vault. I was getting the thing. I actually literally forgot that that was the point. I forgot I was here to get the thing. I was like, oh yeah, I'm investigating what happened in the vault. I'm a little radioactive. How bad is it to be this radioactive? -1 endurance. Yeah, some more tomato juice. Get them just to take it all away. Oh yeah, this is the what I was looking for. Right? Oh, no, I guess not. Okay.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. This just in. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. Also in the headlines, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery.
That's crazy.
Now that's a delivery service you can count on.
Imagine.
This news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino.
Oh, thank you, Boone.
Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime.
Appreciate it.
More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Yeah, fuck this vault. Yeah, we got all that. Fuck this vault. Huh. Kinda worth? Sorta. Kinda worth. Alright. Yeah, we got a bunch of cigs from the cigar lounge here. Alright. Classroom. Maintenance. Clinic. Was it through maintenance? It is through maintenance, okay. Alright, let's see. There's a doctor outside in Novak. Worst one is Vault 34. Having to do Vault 34 just you couldn't do Veronica's quest without having to do Vault 34. You just saved and quit. Where are you at, Doc? That ain't the doc. Alright. No.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
Mm-hmm. Where you at, Doc? Doc. Hey, Boone. Wait a few hours. Yeah, I mean, I can also go take a nap. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go take a nap. Alright. Take a little nappy nap. Damn, yeah, we're gonna get like a full night's sleep here. Holy shit. You imagine. Here we go. Alright, where you at, Doc? It is like 9 o'clock. Where you at? I need you to de-rad me. I'm just far too rad. I'm just sick with it. There we go.
What can I do for you?
Heal my radiation?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. And remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato juice.
Love it. Oh yeah, let's see.
What can I do for you?
Yep. Let's see. While we're at it. Give me your stim packs. God, that's so expensive. Why have I not been using this one? Or have I been? I've not been, right? Maybe I have been. Yeah, that must be the one I'm using. There we go. Perfect. Took every last cap. We love it. Let's see. I guess, actually, while I'm looking... You don't have any ammo, do you? Just some energy
Thanks.
cells. Nothing I need. Okay.
Bye.
Cool. Alright. I love that. Where was that place you said there was, like... some shops I might want to take a look at? You said, like, I never got the, somehow I didn't get to a thing for. You do not like me in the correctional facility. West of Boulder. Good Springs. I already moused over Boulder. Good Springs, Good Springs. In the east. Boulder, alright. So west of Boulder. So somewhere between these two.
Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. In addition...
Yeah, I kind of just like left this area right after getting to it. I was just kind of like, yeah, fuck this place.
Concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the
Top of the hill in the distance.
In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers.
The soldiers in the Brahmin. All right.
Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
What's your deal?
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days.
Mm-hmm. What you got for sale?
What can I get you?
Nothing. Nothing interesting. Okay.
Come back real soon.
Later. Hey, Ink, how you doing? Like a piece of, a highway. You're gonna torment your cute little bunny boy. Why would you do such a thing? I'm just a little guy. Like in that area over there? Turn right. With the bridge. Ah, like over there? That bridge off in the distance there a bit? Because I'm a little slut for punishment? How dare. Every day you love me less, I say I love you more. Alright.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas.
The NCR shit.
In my opinion, which I respect, the best
NCR shit asses. What's up?
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you?
Who are you?
Name's Michelle. My dad and me run this store. His name's Samuel. I take the day shift and he takes nights. We came here about a month ago when Prim went to hell on account of the prison break north of there. Found a bin to call home and set up shop.
Why here?
There's more to the 188 than meets the eye. Troops move back and forth on 93 all the time, and 95 is how NCR folks come and go from Vegas. No shortage of customers, so long as Legion raids south of here don't get worse anyways.
Okay. Why is this place called the 188? I assume it's the I-88.
You do know these old roads were numbered, right? We're standing where the 95 and 93 meet. And 95 plus 93 equals 188.
What do you know about the
Not much.
Legion?
I hear some folks got killed down by Nelson. Or was it Novak? I don't know. If they come up this way, me and Dad'll go someplace else.
What you got?
Have a look.
6 whole bullets. Oh. Six whole bullets. Can you believe it? Let's drop off a bunch of this shit I don't need. Yeah, good enough for now.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Sure.
Later.
Hey,
Hi.
no offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
Yeah. The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances.
Is the Chinese
Well,
training
welcome.
manual
I'm Veronica.
a permanent
I live
skill?
in a hole in
Okay.
the ground.
If so, I'll just take it. I'll just use it, yeah. You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need.
Mm-hmm. You just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
I'd rather you didn't. Yeah, no, go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh yeah, a bunch of
Pretty
assholes.
strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
Met a group of them in a bunker west of here. Heard they shoot lasers from their eyes. They're enemies of the NCR. If you know where they are, you should turn them in. They got the right idea. I know who they are, but I don't care about their agenda. Yeah, I know to shoot them on sight, not really. Met a group of them in a bunker west of here.
And?
Don't care for them.
Not very friendly, are they? Well, thanks for weighing in. Gives me something to think about. See you around.
Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song
Yeah,
goes out.
we could take a little nap here if we want to.
If I hear one more loser moan about losing everything they own on the strip, I may shoot him in the head.
It's like you've just got generic NPC dialogue, not even interested, just walk away. Oh yeah, so you think those are permanent? Okay, I'll just use them then. Let's see. Sneak increased by 3, sick. The 50 cat book is permanent. The magazines are temporary. Gotcha. So that was the correct one then. That just gave me a permanent 3 to my sneak, did it?
You know the strip's all stirred up. You a merc? Because you don't look like a prospector.
Something like that. You an NCR soldier? You do a lot of business with prospectors? Just know what you got for sale. Something like
Hell
that.
yes, sir. Well, not officially. Not anymore. They mustered me out a year ago. Administrative discharge.
Oh, what was your rank?
Staff sergeant.
Excuse me.
3rd Platoon Bravo Company. I was at the dam when the Legion hit us 3 years back. That was a shitstorm, and don't let anybody tell you different. The brass try to play it down, but most of them were back at McCarran.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Why'd you leave?
Didn't. My CO ordered me to flog a couple deserters, and I told him to eat shit. So they kicked me out for insubordination. Those kids didn't desert. They just got liquored up on the strip and missed roll call. I don't know what else the brass expects. Half these kids don't get more than 2 weeks of training before they ship them out here.
How'd you end up selling weapons?
Going home didn't feel right. Not with those savages camped on the other side of the river sharpening their knives. And I still get to see my old platoon when they pass through here. Make sure the new CO is treating them right, and sneak them extra ammo. Anyway, I was always complaining about the standard issue gear. The new kids don't even get body armor. Can you believe that?
Go on.
So I hooked up with a couple other vets. Bribed a gun runner. Now we're supplying grunts, mercs, and anybody else on our side. We don't make much, but at least we're saving lives.
And you can tell yourself that. NCR doesn't have the caps to outfit their troops, huh?
Vegas is bleeding us dry. We're tossing caps at 100 different problems, while Caesar bides his time and lets us wear ourselves out. This war is gonna bankrupt the NCR unless we finish off the Legion fast and dirty. We shouldn't be perched up at the dam. We ought to be crossing the Colorado and sticking a boot up Caesar's ass.
I mean, I'm at least on your side
Sure,
with that
no
aspect. It's a shame you're all a bunch of shit libs. Bunch of half measures. Maybe I should just get this pistol at some point, since I'm so geared towards pistols. It's not great. DPS seems strong. Let me see. Let's just use them, yeah. So yeah, that's one. Energy weapons increased by 3. Guns increased by 3, sick.
The women of New Vegas asked me a lot.
Glad I use that now, because I'm next level. I'm probably maxing that out.
You're her, and you're still as perfect as the day we met.
We're almost maxed out on gun.
Like news, you're gonna love our next segment. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. One more story for you. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans.
Just a mercenary, so probably nothing interesting to say.
Negotiators successfully secured the hostage's release. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together.
Look at that Brahmin go.
You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination, and especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle.
Another gun merchant below the bridge. Perfect, okay. Is that you?
Wish the followers would get me some better armor.
Who are you with? The followers.
First Recon is a top-notch unit.
There we are.
Sniper rifle. Is there some reason I should be talking to you?
You gun runner?
Like you have a clue what that even means.
Alright. Tell me about the gun runners.
The gun runners have been putting rapid-fire death dealing in the hands of anyone who needed to defend himself for over a century. We're the NCR's #1 supplier of weapons and ammunition. You might call us an unofficial branch of the Army.
What do you do?
I'm a salesman. I swing through McCarran and the dam once a week or so to take orders. Lately, I spend most of my time in this piss heap. Ever since the 15th shut down, all caravans come through here, right to me. I check the stock and direct deliveries onward to meet orders. Sure, it stinks to hang out here, but it won't be forever. Plus, I can afford a monthly bender on the strip and still build up my nest egg.
It ain't so bad then. Tell me about the caravans.
Not much to tell. A Brahmin or two loaded up with weapons, and a whole mess of well-armed guards to make sure it ends up where it's supposed to. One nifty bit, though. The gun cases are rigged to explode, so trying to loot one of our caravans doesn't do much good. And that's how the NCR stays equipped. The only thing we don't bring in is energy weapons.
Okay, why not?
We used to, but every caravan carrying them was getting ambushed and wiped out. By someone sophisticated enough to know which was which. We think
almost certainly the Brotherhood, yeah. Exactly.
Always go hard for energy weapons. But the NCR would rather pretend they killed all of them.
Alright, let me see what you got.
Am I selling? Yeah. Am I selling to you? No. Sorry to hurt your feelings, but you're small time. Move along.
Figure a guy like you gets his pick of killing gear.
You might be onto something. I'd like to hang on to any weapons mods I run across. Take a look.
That was easy. So that jingle, jangle, jingle. Wow, merrily along. So yeah, it's tempting just because I have a lot of 5.56 ammo that I'm not otherwise using. So, I mean, it might be worth like modding my like 9mm that I use a lot then, right?
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. It's just about time to get you some news. NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control
Shut up, yeah, da ba ba da, yeah, da da da, ba da ba, ba ya ba 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 da ba, yeah, ba da ba, shut up, ba 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 da, ba ba da ba.
Pleasure doing business with you. Bye.
Want to see the NCR in the ghetto and call for a mass quote return.
Fine by me.
Stay classy, New Vegas. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love.
Okay.
That kick in the head sure is. Dino.
Cool. All right. Just unload.
Still making a nuisance of yourself.
That's what I do.
Take a look.
I mean, this might also be like that's good damage, right? 74. It's not as good as my 10mm though, honestly. Didn't I grab some other shit? Yeah, some cartons of cigarettes. Cool.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Good enough.
Bye.
So the sheet music, I was kind of assuming it was like something I would want for later. Like, does it not have a use? I kind of assumed it had like a use. Wait. I just accidentally dropped those. Whoops.
Man, I love my guns.
You and me both, brother. Let's see. Equip. Yeah, X is making me draw. Oh, mod is LB. I see.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. Here are our top stories.
There we go.
Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the
Hey, look at that.
amid a wave of terror caused by a band
Got a
of
little
raiders
scope
known
on it now.
as the
Sick.
Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of
So,
admission.
cool.
Looks like it's
In
going
other
through hell.
news, tensions are
You be
brewing
nice to Eddie.
between the ruling gang known as the Kings and
Hi, mister. I hope you're doing fine today.
the leader of the Kings who would only
Sick.
identify
Where are your parents, kid? Are you here alone?
I don't have a mama or papa anymore. I see them sometimes when I take off my medicine, but they can't stay. I'm pretty used to being on my own.
Let's see what you got for sale.
I don't sell things, mister. I sell thoughts.
You sell
I can
thoughts.
take off my medicine and do some thinking. People say it's real interesting. I don't know
Uh-huh.
because I never hear it. Some people say that it's a gift. Other people say it's the kind of thinking anyone could do if they watched more than they talked. I
Huh.
don't know which is true. I see a lot. I think a lot. There's a lot to hear through the 188, too. That maybe accounts for the thinking.
What is your medicine and how do you take it
This
off?
thing on my head is headache medicine. It works real good, except I can't think when it's on. Really think, I mean.
You don't sell that junk
That's
behind
not
you?
junk. That's other people's thoughts. People had to think to make them, and the thoughts got stuck inside. I need other people's thoughts to fill my head when I'm not thinking myself.
Huh.
Otherwise, it's kind of empty.
I might be interested in buying your headache medicine.
Thinking hurts you too? Aw, I wish I could let you have the one on my head, but I can't. It hurts real bad when I don't wear it.
Okay, sure.
Great. What do you want me to think about? I can think about you, here, or everywhere. What do you want?
Everywhere.
Let me take off my medicine. Bull and bear over the dam, at each other's throats. But a light from Vegas? Balls spinning on the wheel. More than two at the table. Placing bets. All lose in different ways. A dam of corpses. Towns of corpses. Scattered across the sand. But whose? In what shares? Even the dealer doesn't know. Forecast? A rain of blood will flood the desert and not purify it. Blah. Thinking about everywhere always makes me feel a little sick.
3 out of 10, yeah. How do you know these things?
Oh, I don't know anything, mister. I just think it. And then I don't.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I'm just gonna... He doesn't even care if you, like, look through his stuff, huh? These are just other people's thoughts. So really? You don't care if I take that? Alright. Okay. Godly Shivers skill, yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. He put a specialty in Shivers. Exactly. Legit. Legit. Yeah, you're right. Okay, we hotkey that on there now. So we can switch back and forth. There we go. Nice. Cool. Got a lot of 9mm ammo here. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Excuse me. Like something went down the wrong pipe. Alright.
We're gonna keep you listening all day. This just in.
Let's see.
The continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping
It's
away.
Vault 22.
South of the dam. In other news, a hostage crisis between the NCR
And I guess we want to go to this one because it's closer.
peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully
Not that it matters that much. So I could go north from here. I could... That's probably the plan.
reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
Vault 22 is Fiend's territory, noted.
Wouldn't mind having...
I'll do my best. All 20 of them. Well, we'll do what we can. If it ends up being, like, literally impossible to do at the moment, I'll put it off. Alright, we got ads starting again in a minute. Looks like I'm going to be traveling for most of that, so we'll probably just go right through it. Vault 22 shouldn't be too bad.
So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store.
Excuse me.
From their vast mysterious sky.
Yeah, there's a bunch of dudes over there, huh?
I'll try hard, ignoring those lips.
Which does seem to be where I need to go.
All mine. Eat this.
No, come on. No, I want to, like... Yeah, apparently I'm not close enough. Jesus. Come on.
New Vegas asked me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met.
You're mine.
If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Troubling news from as merchants report large presence of armed, unsavory figures patrolling the town. Residents nowhere to be found. Moving on. People places around the New Vegas Strip have dropped significantly following an agreement between the Ultralux and Brahman Baron Heck Gunderson.
Afine's head is a quest item. Good to know.
Have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Easy. Driver Neffy's mangled head sure is. Their golf driver, interesting. What can I say? It's if it's a specialty weapon, what am I gonna say? No. I don't think I need the varmint rifle. Take that pack of cigarettes. I mean, we kind of just wrecked all of them pretty good, I gotta say. Kind of wrecked them real good. Direct me a bit less laggily. That's true. We could, although like with how wonky this game already is, I wonder if it could handle being shared to Discord and streamed and everything else without crashing. Ow. Dramatic.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. I've got news for you. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest.
Spiked knuckles.
If you can find it, do not. Repeat, do not.
Only weighs 1.
Super mutant for
It's pretty good.
the Bunny Slope. In addition, NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts.
Fiends drop nice stuff occasionally. Seems like, yeah.
By the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
I kissed her and she kissed me. Like a fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was
Pop in here.
completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like a sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps
Spotted.
spinning.
Ow. Just gonna let them get closer. There we go. Okay, easy. Get a kick in the head.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment.
I love news.
NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts.
Oh, we found the vault.
Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Monroe and the nearby town of Novak. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Do. And there's the vault entrance.
All mine.
I mean, all yours. You, if you see somebody, you go for it, bud.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Doors activated elsewhere.
You like the sight of your own blood?
You like the sight of your own blood? Oh, there you are. All right.
All mine.
It's like way over there. Jesus. Good shooting. The guy was a mile away. Alright. If I were... go back to Novak and buy that gun if I want one of those. I might. Seems like it'd be a good use for my 5.56. Since I have just not been using the rifle.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right
Doesn't have any other, doesn't have any mods. Okay, so just get that gun. It's a special one.
were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the
So if I were
of the replacement part.
a way to open that door, where would I be?
Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now, come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but my sleepless nights I've had about the boy. Silver spoon melts my foolish heart. Though I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of sad about the boy.
Like, there's the entrance, but I can't access it. You're a sucker for loud revolvers. Loud revolvers are fun. Sometimes loud gun is what you want. Yeah, how do I... Oh. Duh. Literally right next to it.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
Carrying Jet, Psycho, and other favors, and I don't deliver to the help.
If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. We have a con coming through to see the boss.
Hello, ladies
Don't shoot at him.
gentlemen, Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. We've got some news for you coming right up. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets.
Am I allowed to open this? No one's gonna be mad at me?
Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
Also, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. And that's the news. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
Nope.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old
All these teddy bears.
object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours
What's up?
warms an old implacable heart such as mine. Don't say no, 'cause I insist.
Quit your whining.
Somehow someone's gonna get kissed. So
Nope, that was an empty one. My brain saw a syringe and I was like, oh, that's definitely for me.
their vast mysterious sky, I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavy star-spangled night we'll find out.
Now you might be saying, but Samurai, didn't they literally tell you where to go to find the person you're supposed to be looking for? And the answer to that is, you think I remember? I was given very, very explicit directions on which way to go, and I immediately just fell right out of my head.
Still as perfect as the day we met. Here are our top stories. The Helios 1 solar
Exactly. You think I would remember me? How you doing, Bowser?
the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix
I don't remember shit.
blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe
What's up?
underappreciation. In other news, scavengers report hulking individuals.
Well, all I had to do was be like, I got drugs, and they're like, oh, welcome, sir.
Low visibility. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Welcome in, sir. Welcome, drugs. They just like drugs and killing people. Yeah. Hello. What's up? Very polite. Oh,
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
let's see. Tell me what happened to the residents here?
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything.
Why'd you move the fiends into the vault?
We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of Westside.
What's going on West Side?
I try to keep my people out of Westside. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there, there's Mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into Westside.
Okay. I have some chems I can
20
sell.
caps each for Jet, Psycho, or Buff Out.
Soup would be so mad at me.
I'm not here to talk. I'm here for business. Either do some or get the fuck out. When get the fuck out, I'm a busy man.
Cool. That's what I needed, right? The reverse pulse cleaner, right? That's the... Yeah. Well, that was easy. Just walked in and was like, I have drugs. Okay, cool. Actually, I'm not selling you any drugs. Fine. I am gonna take this item, though. And they're like, whatever. Probably coming down from his high. I imagine they don't ever come down from their highs.
A flying robot? Man, I must be fucked up.
A flying robot. Man, I must be fucked up. Not because of the flying robot, but just because of all the drugs I do. By the way, you have any drugs? Where is that? There it is. That was easy. Hardest thing was finding the entrance.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
What were these game creators smoking? Yeah. A piece of art shows an even smaller bit of creativity. What were they smoking? I can't comprehend someone being creative. So let's see. So someone has that gun in Novak, right? Was it the guy in here? Forget. Yeah.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
Seems to be not here at the moment. Alright, let's go take a nap. But yeah.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. More news for you. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. One more story for you. Beef prices around the New Vegas Strip have dropped significantly.
Oh, was the gun in the closet there? Could I have just got it from there?
And Brahman Baron Heck Gunderson. Stay classy, New Vegas.
Could I have just gotten into the closet there and taken see.
The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote,
So let's see.
severe
This one,
underappreciation.
I think I already have there.
Caesar's Legion continues to fortify
All right,
positions
that
in
gun we can put.
remains
We'll put
a
here.
constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. You know, I think
There's
all
that
knows
gun.
whether it's good or bad.
There's our 9mm. There's our 10mm. Cool.
Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior.
Hey, Ronaldo. How you doing?
You know,
Welcome, welcome.
and his name is Johnny Guitar.
Dump. Do you want to give Ronaldo a shout out, if you could? If you wouldn't mind. Thank you, thank you. Let's see.
Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm.
And so, one left. Now we need to go up to Vault 22 here. I don't like this place. This is the place that had all the frickin' bugs, right? Hey, Grumpy, how you doing? Yeah, it sure was. Oh, I don't like this place. Can I would like to shoot it in the head, please. I mean, I guess I could shoot it in the torso, but that does, like, so little damage. This place sucks, man. This place just sucks. I hate this place. You guys got this, right? They don't got this. Oh my god. These bugs are almost as bad as the death claws. I hate these bugs. Warping someplace else, probably not wrong. But, like, where is the problem?
What if you go? What if you stay? I love you.
Like, do I walk all the way from there? I mean, jeez.
You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Yeah, fiends ain't shit compared to those bugs, yeah. Yeah, you think here, South Vegas entrance here, and just walk it? I mean, we already killed a bunch of those fiends, I ain't too worried. Uh-oh. Oh, they crashed. It'd been a minute since we crashed. It's a feature, right? Yeah, give it a sec. There we go. We'll relaunch. Yeah, we love New Vegas. Flawless game. Flawless game. Never crashes. There we go. Alright. So, I guess we're gonna go from here and try to walk it. Yeah, I ain't worried about the fiends too much. These guys are schlubs compared to those bugs. I mean, if I can hit any of my shots. You'd think with a scope, almost maxed out gun skill, and that thing that is supposed to make my aiming and VATS much better. You'd think I would be able to nail those shots a little better, I think.
A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery.
Man, I'm sure we could get so much sarsaparilla here, but I'm gonna not worry about it at the moment. Can I get through here? Doesn't look like it. How about... There we go.
Didn't have too much to say. No one dared to back his business, no one dared to make a slip. The strangers there are hands at the
I mean, I was aiming at that guy. Big iron on his hip. I mean, I can't shoot from the hip with my big iron otherwise, right? Oops. That was a misclick. That's fine. Alright. We're gonna not go that way. After Texas Red.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead.
I don't see anybody. There's supposedly an enemy here. Ow. Where?
Oh my.
Boone, you're doing really bad here. You're doing a really bad job. Lord of Death perk. That's me, Lord of Death. Alright. Speech, maxed out. Gun, almost maxed out. There is no speech check in this game now that we cannot make. We will talk our way out of anything. Let's see. Is there like a place in here I can take a little nap? I'd love a little nap. Nothing else I can complete the main quest? Good to know. Like, if this is anything like previous Fallouts, I'll probably be able to talk my way, like past the final boss, even. Like, I'll just be able to be like, yeah, no. Which I've always found to be very funny. Just, you know, convince the final boss that their plan is bad and they should stop. Like, have you considered not doing the thing you're doing? I mean, a couple of them have let you do it. But yeah, not all of them, obviously, but some of them let you do it. We... Bugums.
and young again, and all because
Welcome, Brooklyn. Saw Miku singing this and it was brilliant. Oh, nice. I bet that was cute. Can't be alone. Oh, ain't glad you're single. Elevator. Let's see. The elevator doors open without a hitch. Buttons corresponding to the different levels of the vault glow faintly along the wall. Which one do you press? We'll be back to it. We'll come back to that. Let's get to exploring the... There's a key I should find before I go too far in. Did I miss it already? Did I somehow walk past? Okay. Do. Some Dwemer puzzle box shit.
On a Vitomatic Vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. All the latest news coming your way right now. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostages' release. In addition, NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the
level 4. Okay. Sorry, sorry. When you said before I get too far in, I assumed it was you meant like.
More classics coming right up.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. When you said before you get too far in, I assumed you meant like that I'd passed it already. So actually, am I like... So that's... Okay. I left the common areas, okay. Lower level.
from me.
These things take a lot of shots. Warning system diagnosis shows that memory has been corrupted, retrieving uncorrupted files only. Problem, noises and vents. Action, send a team to inspect. Result, source of problem not detected. Gas leak? Reports of possible gas leak. Several people have complained of coughing fits and other respiratory systems. Action, a complete diagnostic of air circulation system. Result, discovered minor discrepancies in the mass of the air being pumped through the vault, but no harmful gases were detected. Also, a strange residue was detected on the air filters, which has been forwarded for identification. Swapped out the filters just in case. Okay, we need that one of those filters, right? That's the goal. That's what we're looking for, I believe. Right. So let me see. Did it say where that was? Because that's what we need, right? Discrepancies in the mass of the air being pumped through the vault. Okay, it doesn't say where that is exactly. It'd be too easy if it was like, I put the filter here and told me exactly where to go for the filter, right? Probably be too simple. I enjoyed that they're just like, here's a flamer and a bunch of flamer fuel. Kill these things with fire. Jump down directly. I could have, but I didn't.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you.
Clinic.
This just in. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called for a mass, quote,
oh jeez.
Moving on.
Alright. Peters, Harrison T. Condition. Dr. Peters is suffering from a severe case of pneumonia, the result of the spread of some sort of microorganism in his lungs. I've applied the usual treatment and requested that he refrain from working and stop by twice a day for observation. Let's see. Mitchell, Pam, Cordelia, etc., etc., etc. Update, this entire group showed up throughout the course of the day displaying the same symptoms. They're remarkably similar to Dr. Peters' condition when he excuse me, first came in a week ago. I hope we don't have a contagion on our hands. Dr. Peters isn't responding to the treatment, or more accurately, his body is actively rejecting the treatment. His condition has worsened, and I'm on the cusp of ordering exploratory surgery. Let's see. Whole lot of patients. Whole lot of patients. Update, another group with chills, a fever, and a terrible hacking cough. I'm recommending that they be separated from the general populace. Dr. Peters is dead. His vitals flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. Excuse me. I decided to perform an autopsy immediately and discovered his lungs were filled with some sort of fungal infection. Strangely, the fungus still shows evidence of growth despite the death of its host. I'll consult with one of the mycologists on the 5th level and see if they can identify it. Excuse me. I don't really know how to describe what just happened. One minute I was closing up for the day, and the next Dr. Peters' corpse sat up and attacked me. I was able to flee the office and seal him inside until security arrived, but what the hell is going on if all of the recent illnesses are the same thing? ... This isn't Plants vs. Zombies, this is Plant Zombies. Oh.
When you say I love you,
Let's see here. Oh, are you... Weird. Where are you, Boone?
Can't run from me.
and don't you know, all your lovely dreams will come true.
I'll take a nap. Enemies nearby. What if I do this? Nope. Okay. Rusty cassette thing on the shelf. Ah, did I miss it? Excuse me. Ah, that is so easy to overlook. Okay, key card. Got it. That's pretty easy to overlook. Oh. I would like to just get rid of all these so I can take a little nappy nap. Like, uncannily easy to miss that. Yeah, that was like, that just blends in so well. Alright. Take a little nap? No. No nap. Nap. No nap. Rolling pin. Leaf blower. Alright. Alright, where are these enemies? I would like to get rid of them. I want to take a nap. In the little bed there.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. We've got some news for you coming right up. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Also,
what's that, Boone?
troubling news from Prim as merchants
Boone,
report
what are you
a
doing?
large presence of armed
You're looking
and
at?
savory figures patrolling the town. Residents are nowhere to be found. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us.
What are you looking for?
We're the Tops. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy.
Take the purified water.
I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
Hungry for plant ass. I don't judge. Guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggested that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. After numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show that to be spores of some kind. I've set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. Not the NCR.
Keep looking.
Dude, chill. Alright. Alright. Let's see. So let's see. What did we picked up that thing. Alright.
Did you hear about the guy whose whole left side was cut off?
He's alright now.
He's alright now.
Yeah. Let's see, wasn't the elevator up here? Where's that elevator?
The average woman consumes 6 pounds of lipstick in her lifetime.
Huh. That seems like an awful lot. And seems like that can't be correct. I know very few people that actually use lipstick anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our
Okay, we did
program.
that.
This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. This just in.
Where's the elevator?
The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Also in the headlines, refugees at Bitter Springs are giving
You okay there, buddy?
accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander.
Boone, are you hallucinating?
Refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a
Exactly. People forget that.
and you thought your boss was a pain.
There we go. Elevator.
Stay classy, New Vegas.
Alright.
Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely had
Oxygen recycling.
something's gotta give. Up next.
I would think this would be where I would find the thing I need. If I had to guess. Like where an air filtration thingy would be, I would think it would be here. Suppose I could like check the map too though, right? God, I can't believe how much shit I'm doing for the Brotherhood of Steel and I don't even like these assholes. Oh, give me an air filtration system. Give me this. Give me all this shit. Let's see. noise complaint. Maintenance look at the ductwork here on level 2 again. Yeah, okay. That whole business.
From their vast, mysterious sky, I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. Can anyone try?
This is an interesting vault, to be sure. Yeah, let's see. So I want to go that way.
Something's gotta give.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. More news for you. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Moving on. Beef prices around.
Well, this isn't the one I meant to go follow, but oh well, this is fine. Alright, let's see.
And Brahman Baron Heck Gunderson. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners.
3 out of 10 grow room.
In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Every day, say I love you more. Alright, looks like that's where I want to go.
All mine.
You okay there, Boone? Let's see. Check inventory. I mean, did you do it? System diagnostic shows that the memory has been corrupted. Did I, like, get a note or something? According to it... Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Yes, I got heartache by the numbers. This level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants, with a concentration on producing plants with a high oxygen yield. Given the problems these vaults were known to have, it sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. It's strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systemic pressure have been bypassed. Been hearing a strange chittering sound for some time now, and finally discovered its source. There are some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. I almost ran smack into one the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul of these creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose much of a problem to experienced mercs.
It'll be our secret. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
So I need to get here, by the looks of it. But I can't seem to get through here. Yeah, so can I drop down from above? Or can I, like, take a vent? We know things are moving around in the vents. Can I access, like, through a vent? Let's see a vent entrance. Maybe I can drop down from above. Yeah, I'm thinking drop down from above, probably. Alright. Let's see. So we are on the second level, so what if we go to food production? Maybe we can drop down.
You're mine.
Damn. Burn, idiot. Finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that lived here. They appear to be overgrown with some form of lichen. They blend in so well with the other growth that I walked right by several of them without even noticing them. I've taken the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious, at least to ghouls. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not a ghoul. This level appears to be where they performed most of the research NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research done here is inaccessible. I'll have to find the main backup and download from there. Hey, Blucky, how you doing? Security request. Assistant Mathers went into the caves at 1846 today and still hasn't returned, requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. We need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts who is horribly wounded. When I asked them where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed until a further investigation can take place. Is anyone down there? Security is trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please, send security up at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level, and I'm requesting security at once. You're waking up? Very nice, very nice. Okay. Warning, until further notice, the door to the caves is to be sealed off at all times by order of Administrator Bailey. See him for further details. Disengage lock. We're going in, boys.
I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Gamora is under new management.
Head, please. Head.
Bosses Nero and Big Sol. The casino's new manager spoke to reporters.
Before he left, Nero told me him and Big Sol were real tired, see? Said they were gonna go camping up at Lake Mead. Said he always wanted to sleep with the lake lurks.
One more story for you. Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling this
Good job, Eddie.
a welcome improvement.
We love you, Eddie.
That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination. And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
I don't know about you, but my spurs definitely go jingle, jangle, jingle. Oxygen recycling, I would assume be where I'm gonna find one of these filters. Jingle jangle. Oh, Lily Bell. Whose dick do I have to suck to find an air filtration system here? Surely, right? Surely this has to be the way I'm supposed to go. Oh yeah, I always forget I can just check the map. There we are. I thought I checked that locker, but apparently I did not. Apparently I did not check that map. Or check the that locker, but I could have sworn I did. Okay.
Got spurs that jingle
I am a little curious. Whoop, hello. Oh, okay. Corpses. I'm a little curious what's down this way, though. Yeah, their Home Depot delivery order, yeah. Bug Stomper? Heck yeah. Fuck them bugs. Look at this little guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, you look extraordinarily beautiful right now.
Thank you.
I've got news for you. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the buddy slope. Also in the headlines,
Yeah, this is a little bad.
refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other nine tenths. And you thought your boss was a pain. Mojave? Mo problems. Am I right? Ladies and gentlemen, this
Pest
next
control.
song goes out from me.
You okay there, Boom? What are you doing? Okay, cool. I do wonder. Oh, hello. Gotta do everything around here, jeez. There's like anything else worth looking at up here, maybe? No. Okay. Yes, Boone? What is it? What is it, boy? Use your words. Is Timmy lost in the well? It's related to Quest to McCarran. They're like a MacGuffin, but like not quite. Alright. Good enough, I'm out of here. I am fucking leaving. I don't even need a nap. I was gonna take a nap. Alright, officially had it with that. I've officially had it with this entire, like, bullshit with the Brotherhood that I don't even give a fuck about. Yeah, go talk to the dickhead, yeah. And then never deal with these assholes again. Because fuck these guys. Fuck the Brotherhood of Steel. Let's see, it was this way. this way, right? Yep, there we are.
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need?
Yes. Wait, I thought I did.
I can spare a little time.
Tell me about the lockdown. Thought I had all this
shit. It's a
shit.
protective measure that was enacted after our defeat at Helios. The NCR was hot on our heels, and we wouldn't have survived another encounter. It was decided that we would stay quiet for a time, heal the wounded, and try to.
I thought I got
come up with a new
everything, yeah.
strategy. However, after we had fully recuperated, our first scouting measures showed that the NCR's presence in this region had only increased in our absence. There are now more than 5 times the number of NCR troops in the area as when we fought them. And we have half the number we did at Helios. And so the lockdown has been extended.
Yeah, I'll check once he shuts
To
up.
go outside would be the death of us all. All right.
My god. Yeah, I thought I finished this. Return to Senior Knight Lorenzo with the components. Optional, look at the Brotherhood's history. I have to go talk to the other dickhead? God damn it. Motherfucker. Where even is he? God damn it.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Shut the fuck up. All the shit I have done for you people. All the shit I'm doing for these people. Don't even like them. Alright. There's Lorenzo.
Good to see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components
That's
yet?
right, I gotta talk to this guy. Yeah, they're all right here.
Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news? I'm sure it'll be a huge load off of his shoulders.
Alright, Jesus Christ, that's okay. Fuck's sake. Let's see.
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need?
I did it, Lorenzo's on it.
Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider. You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports, and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I've believed it to be. And we should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence. But I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios. But I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown.
Damn it.
With luck, we will once again flourish. Please, take this. It is
I
a
actually
small
wanted
token
them
of
to
my
stay
thanks,
in here.
and it scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast. I hope it will prove useful in your travels.
Nero and Big Sol.
Alright. I mean, I guess that's better. It's good to be on their good side, I guess.
Sol were real tired, see?
I
Said they
guess.
were gonna go camping up at Lake Mead.
Oh, whatever.
Said he'd always wanted to sleep with the lake lurks.
Well, that's all I
So I'm level 13, close to 14, it looks like, yes. Okay.
wishing you lady-like luck. And now,
My god.
reminding us
That took
what
forever.
really matters was love me as though there were no tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
That was such a long ass fucking quest line. Holy shit. That's still inaccessible. Okay. Fake door, yeah. Yep, just painted on, yeah. Alright, we fucking did the Brotherhood of fucking Steel fucking thing. God, that took forever. Okay. Go do shit in Freeside. What's over in Freeside? I don't even remember where Freeside is, Jesus. Help the boomers around Nellis? Why would I want to help the boomers? Let's see, what else do I need to do? Turn to yes man, tell him you plan to ignore the Great Khans. I still want to, like, talk to the Great Khans. Squat times. How you doing, Praxis? Alright, I will squat, and then I will hydrate. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay. Alright, I still want to...
In the last 4,000 years, no new animals have been domesticated.
We're actually apparently close to domesticating raccoons. Or at least, rather, raccoons are showing signs of domestication.
One solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility.
Hey, Grumpy.
The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. Also in the headlines, beef prices around the New Vegas Strip have dropped significantly following an agreement between the Ultralux and Brahman Baron Heck Gunderson. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand.
Yeah, I want to talk to the leader of the Khans, because I don't want to, like, just ignore them. I mean, I'm on good terms with the Khans. And I'd like to talk them out of, like, dealing with Caesar's Legion. They almost domesticated foxes. I mean, I know one that wouldn't mind being... I know an indoor fox. We all know that one. I guess, why don't we report in with Yes Man? Let's see. And we might as well go to the gun runners as well, as long as we're right, like, here. I want to check in.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
What you got? Let me see. Extended mags. Increases the ammunition capacity. I mean, that's not amazing. I don't think I care that much about that. I mean, I'm using a special 10mm anyway, right? So I don't think I can actually do this, can I? Guess I don't really need this. I'm just keeping that extra one to use for parts. I don't know why I picked that up. We're doing a little better on our stim packs now. I feel like less in absolute danger. Actually, what do you got for ammo? Yeah, give me your 9mm. $10 millimeters. 5.56s. Cool. Got anything else I want to drop off here? We can drop off this glue. These mantis eggs. The syringe, which I was carrying around by accident. Carton of cigs. That's fine.
Come back and see us again soon.
Sheet music is worthless, according to the... Okay. I'll remember to sell that at some point. Let's see. Let's go pop in with Yes Man there. What's up?
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
You're welcome. Kind of a local, kind of a big deal around here. No, I haven't gotten to your side quest yet.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, hi again.
Hi.
Can I help you with something else?
Let's see. Visited the Khan settlement at Red Rock Canyon. They can be ignored. Not ready to decide what I want to do with the Brotherhood. I know the Brotherhood, I want them left alone. I guess we can leave. I don't know, man. No one told you I've been live. It's my normal time, Soup. I always stream this time on Saturdays. Let's see. Visited the Khan settlement. Not ready to decide what I want to do with the Brotherhood. I know the Brotherhood, I want them left alone. Welcome back, Uva. I don't know. I don't know.
Next. Hope to see you soon.
I know, I just came over to talk to him and then actually didn't say anything to him. Let's see. Alright. What's left to do? Help the boomers. I guess I could do that. Bug the access point at the Lucky 38's data network for the followers of the apocalypse. I guess I could do that. Yeah, there's still this nonsense.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. We've got some
We could go back and help them out, I guess.
being turned away from Mojave Outpost where
Why don't we do this? We're like literally right here, right?
dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Moving on. A hostage crisis between the NCR and their great cause was resolved peacefully.
They seem cool. Alright.
Negotiators successfully secured the hostages' release. Promotional consideration for
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again.
Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner. Are they going?
Yeah. I go where I please, attack!
Come back soon now.
I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
Let's see. So that's up this way. Can I just... Is it just this easy? I can just kind of like walk up to the thing I need to bug and just pop a thing down? I could just do that. Seems easy. Like, is this literally what I just literally just need to do this? It sounds easy, okay. Ooh, golden boxing gloves. If I knew there were golden boxing gloves, maybe I would have been a punchy boy. Should I put on the eyeglasses? Maybe I should put on the eyeglasses. There we go. Melee unarmed, it just feels eh, yeah. I feel like they kind of always did, yeah. Alright. Come with me.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our
I've got your
program.
back.
This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
Sure did.
It looks like we've started getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this. Oh, what the hell? The bug went offline. Damn it!
Of course.
I swear to God that old man has thought of everything. Well, it looks like this was all for nothing. But you did your best. I appreciate the help.
But have been unable to identify them due to low visibility.
Oh, I tried.
Oh, hi. Thanks again for helping us with that data. I mean, the feed only lasted about 30 seconds, and it's not that useful, but... Well, we tried.
Why wasn't the data useful?
We were connected for half a minute and received enough data to fill 5 holodisks. It looked like nonsense at first, but we decoded it. It was all biometric data.
In the last
life
couple
signs from
seconds.
Mr. House. The technology he's using is so advanced that it samples data hundreds of times per second. It's fascinating, but depressing. Whatever technology he has can't possibly be practical for the people out here.
Okay. How long have you been with the followers?
About 5 years now. I have family back in Arroyo. But this is where all the good work is being done, so to
Too
speak.
floaty to have good melee,
NCR
yeah.
taxes and inflation have been hard for a lot of people to deal with, and most of the money's going to the war effort. There's not much funding for medical research with
Yeah,
OSI.
melee
or
never
any
felt
other
good in
group.
these.
Not unless it has a military application, anyway.
What do you do around here?
I'm interested in medicine, but it's not my strong suit. I try to help out with any computer issues the followers have. That's why I was helping out with the research into Mr. House's technology. Trying to, anyway.
There another way you do get Mr. House's data?
After 2 tries, I think I've learned enough. I'm sure there's something more promising I could be helping the other followers with. Oh yeah. I didn't tell you about the first time. I'd rather not talk about it if you don't mind.
Hey, I risked a lot to get you that data feed.
True. Alright. The first try was a little less professional. Someone important on the strip had access to some of House's technology. Specifically, a Securitron. And more specifically, the someone was Benny. I know. He shot you in the head and everything.
Yeah, I'm kind of
But
not a
this
big
was
fan of the
while
guy.
ago. I knew he was sleazy, but I didn't realize he was so cold-blooded.
Did Benny say why he had the
He
Securitron?
sure didn't. Benny was pretty tight-lipped and cryptic about the thing, but he did let me poke around in it for a while. I wound up helping Benny a lot more than he helped me. Once he had access to the Securitron's memory banks, he kicked me out of the tops. Big surprise, right? Should have seen that coming.
What did he have you do?
The Securitron was disabled somehow. Might have been an EMP given some of the damage I saw. Anyway, he wanted it re-enabled and connected to Mr. House's data network. The trick was getting it to be invisible on the network. If Mr. House detects a rogue Securitron in his system, he remotely fries it. Getting around that security feature was a bit tricky.
And you didn't think to tell anybody about this?
Yeah, strange as it sounds, I figured that bad-mouthing one of the strip's most powerful people wasn't a good idea. The only reason why I'm telling you any of this is because he's gone now.
Okay.
What do you want to know?
Tell me again about Benny's Securitron.
Not much to tell.
What was this?
Benny had one of Mr. House's Securitrons deactivated.
Right.
And wanted it switched back on.
Right.
He'd heard I was interested in Mr. House's technology, so he hit me up, so to speak.
That's it. That's not terribly
See you
important.
when I see you.
I want to hear that again. It's like, wait, was that supposed to be more important than my takeaway was? But no, it's not that important. All right, let's see. What do we got left to do? We can go help the boomers. And then, of course, deal with Benny, I guess. Let's see. Oh, I don't know what to do. Wasn't this like the Air Force base? No, that's not what I'm thinking. Alright. There's like a bunch of like little things that we can do, of course. Like we can still go back to one town, get them a mare, shit like that, I guess. Or actually, no, I'm not on. Wait, I'm on okay terms with the boomers, right? It's the powder keggers or whatever, right? That I'm not on good terms with. If I had a nickel for every faction in this that was obsessed with blowing things up, I'd have 2 nickels.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Right. Mother Pearl said you have a bug problem.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded.
Damn, Jesus.
Personally, I think it's more than a savage can
Them,
handle.
yeah.
But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself.
It
One
came
other
from the
thing.
desert, yeah.
The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them.
Ants,
Maybe you
ants,
should
ants.
check with him.
Ants, ants, ants. Let's see. Let's go talk to person. Alright. We'll go talk to this person and then we'll probably start to get wrapped up for the night. Let's see. Where this person? Where this person? Robot?
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
You leave Eddie alone. He is my friend.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas.
You will put some respect on Eddie's name, okay?
Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge.
Loyal may have something to help with the ants.
Who would only identify himself as the King, voice his displeasure, calling
Is
NCR
Loyal over here then?
the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for
I assume Loyal's got to be in here.
return to sender.
Of like the 2 marks that I'm seeing.
Prices around the New Vegas Strip have dropped significantly following an agreement between the Ultralux and Brahman Baron Heck Gunderson. That's the news. This
Also had a Nazi tattoo. Yeah, it's a definitely problematic looking tattoo there.
goes out from me to you.
Yeah, like you gonna ask you to respect Eddie, okay? Eddie is my friend. Are you loyal?
Once a
You're
Republican,
Jack.
always a Republican.
You're loyal.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the 2 runways.
That is the plan. Has to replace called Helios 1. Maybe I could find parts there. Or should I look for spare parts?
Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging. All right, what's on your mind?
Michael said you were working on some kind of a weapon to fight the giant ants.
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Let's see. Think of it as a field test, a trial run.
If you're willing to take the risk, be my guest. I've got it set to broadcast a powerful signal at 24,000 hertz. Just place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Nice. Alright. I'm gonna snooze those ads real quick here, because we're gonna wrap up shortly. So let's do that.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding.
I can just repair them anyway? Okay. We love that. Guns maxed. Let's see. Repair is quite good. I'm kind of thinking I would like to be able to pick more locks. Needs 80 repair? You were saying? There. Oh, 90. Whoops. Oh well. Actually, can we go back then? Let's see. Reset then. Let's see. Guns maxed. The next big one for lockpick would be like 50. Is that worth putting the points into? Well, that's what I up. Let's see. Increase the hit points you receive from food and drink. Actually, do I have a repair magazine? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe medicine then. Yeah, because I need a lot of points in lockpick to get up to like the next level of being able to open shit, right? I mean, I could put stuff in like something like science or something maybe, but yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's just do that. All right. Okay. Alright, but really makes all your weapon reloads now. No. Accuracy, bloody mess. Fortune Finder, Lead Belly. Shotgun Surgeon, Toughness, Commando, Grunt. Quick Draw makes all of your weapon equipment. No. Plus 5 damage this rolled against all melee weapons and unarmed attacks. No. Fight the power. Misfortune, Mysterious Stranger, Night Person, Alertness. You learn to keep your senses alert to any danger. That doubles drug length. Chance to hit an opponent's head in VATS is significantly increased. That might be good. Additional 50 minutes against the torso. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. All right. We'll call it there. Yep. I am not an FPS guy, so yeah, I use VATS. Level 20 by Xmas. Look, listen, alright? It's not my fault that I'm just, you know, like, not farming experience. Like, never get in Shining Armor. It's bugged to never work. Yeah, I don't think I was going to take that one anyway, so. I lack the bloodthirst to make it fun. I mean, I'm greedy. I enjoy, you know, shooting people in it. It's fun. It's fun enough. But yeah. Like, well, should I just be murdering literally everybody I see? Am I, you know? The perk never worked. Yeah. Okay. Then I guess I am playing wrong. Yeah, I just don't murder everybody. But alright. I'll get the levels, it's fine. We'll get there, it's fine. I max leveled when I, like, you know, played Fallout 3. I beat it and all of the DLC. It's fine. It'll be okay. Yep, good night, Andy. So yeah. We'll be back tomorrow, same time for more Fallout, probably, unless we decide to play something else. I might do another one on the other site tomorrow morning. Well, afternoon, probably. We'll see if I'm feeling up for it. So we did one on Friday, and that was a lot of fun. I had a really good time. So we'll see. We might do another one of those tomorrow. But either way, we will definitely be here for our normal time for probably more New Vegas. Right. But those of you that are new might not know me. I'm Beige Samurai. I stream mostly retro and indie stuff. So this is a slight departure for me, but we occasionally do stuff like this as well. Mostly retro indie stuff, dance games, hanging out in VR, occasionally lectures in VR on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. I also do a spicy stream on Wednesday nights on a certain other website that I can't link you to on here, but if that interests you, I'm sure you can find it. And I've been doing more of those on there as well, just because it's a good time. People are very nice there, and we do. But I do spicy stuff on there. Yeah. So cool. We'll raid out. But yeah. Let's see here. There we go. We'll raid out to Zaire. He just went live. So, alright. Have a great one, everybody. Thanks for hanging tonight. Had a lovely time as always. Yeah, if you're new, join the Discord if you like. Follow me on the things. We got a lovely community here. Bunch of sweethearts. Yep. Have a great night, Grumpy, Dump, Andy, Soup, Bowser, anybody else who's there. So, alright. Have a great one all. I'll see you all very soon. Alright. Okay. Night-night.